All right, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Where were we? Oh, yesterday. Yesterday, I made a delivery and there was a nuclear bomb, and I accidentally blew up the entire base. Now I need to figure out how to make the delivery without like blowing up the base. One of the NPC mentioned that I should show the nuclear bomb to Fragile, but I don't know where she is. Like, how do I show her? Hmm. Emergency provisions. Yeah, I end the stream on this quest. Emergency provisions. Okay. Do not take the hidden small device to the city. Take the 9 provision packages to the city. Wait. Okay, I need to put this bomb in my private locker. But didn't the guy mention that I have to carry this on my person? Like, I cannot let this bomb leave me, otherwise it's going to trigger. Okay, let's try to cargo. Turn it on back. Cargo. Oh yeah, this is the weapon. Okay. I need to find a closest post box or base or anything to deposit this package. That's me. That's a marker. There's nothing around. Oh hey Sai, welcome. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this delivery issue. Good news. My package was cleared. It's now in the hands of the carrier. So now I just need to wait it to travel all the way from West Coast to East Coast because the port is at Vancouver. Always arrives at Vancouver and takes around a week to travel all across Canada to reach my hands. Yeah, so my package is saved in real life. We just need to save the package in the game as well. There's no post box nearby. Maybe I can. Oh, I got so many likes. Okay. Maybe I can build one. Why do I have 3 carriers? Do I have a box? A PCC board on me? PCC. I don't. Wait. You can't be real.
Right, time to look.
Emergency. I have no PCC. What? Oh my god. Okay, let's find the nearest post box. Is that a post box? Yes. Got some rest. Some rest. But I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Thank you so much for asking. How about you? How are you? Yeah, that seems to be the closest. Well, at least you tried. Same 6 hour or so. Yeah, if you need to wake up early every day, gotta go to bed earlier. Definitely. Yeah. And I totally get the feeling that procrastination, that like you feel like your day is kind of wasted if you don't do something at night with your free time. Yeah.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
That revenge staying up, I totally get it. Like even after playing 7 hours of game, I'm doing things I like and enjoy, but still after stream, I feel like I want to do something else. So it's not because of that. Oh my god, what is this? What? I don't think this is a good idea.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
This is not a good idea. So that 90-degree drop. Oh my god.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Responsible on getting more rest and it's just resulting in a waste of time. Wait, is this a river? That's a waterfall. Oh my god. Where is that post box? I still need to drop down. Where is that post box? So you're trying to go to bed earlier, but you're just lying in bed and not able to fall asleep. Where is that post box? Ah, that's the post box. Okay. I just need to drop down. You're not really getting enough sleep, like enough rest, so your body is still tired. There must be another reason why you can't fall asleep. No, your package. Yeah, your package is lost. Because I nuked the station last night. Driver didn't read instruction and blew up the entire facility. And welcome, Porky. Yeah, Sai, there must be another reason why you can't fall asleep. If you're not getting enough rest. More rest will be nice, definitely. I feel like dropping down is the quickest way to, you know, let's just drop down. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, I have to deposit this bomb here. What? Or if I can get a PCC here. Lost cargo. No. Yeah, I really should be carrying a PCC on me. Place it here. So we've deposited the bomb. Now we go back.
Just a little more.
ADHD, and you can turn your brain off.
Good morning, Sam.
Now I can't go back. My bike is there. I have to go back and retrieve my bike. Throw away this baby. Even need it. Is this game also a parent sim, like trying to invoke your, you know, nurturing nature? Because it's not doing that. If anything, it's eliminating the remaining nurturing nature. Yeah. image. I'm not just saying throwing it away. I want to do things to this baby. Like throwing it into a active volcano kind of thing. What is beeping? Don't tell me it's the nuke that's beeping. Yeah, it really sounds like the nuke. Thought the baby was some kind of bioweapon. But the fact you have a, you know, rock the baby option, and the fact the baby cries, feels like the game wants you to care.
It says
What?
here the client is fragile
What?
herself.
I was following your guide!
Careful. The contents are fragile.
Like, the guide told me I could deposit the bomb temporarily. What? First step, separate the cargo. When you pick up your cargo, you will be given provision packages and a bomb. Open your inventory menu and separate the bomb from... So, like, not any post box. It has to be a city. What? This is from today. This is from last night when I end the stream. Okay. I might as well just go all the way back. Oh my god, my whole trip. My 6-minute trip. I just don't want to cancel that trip. That's the thing. That's the main thing. I don't want to cancel that trip. Let's load this save first. Being weird for the sake of being weird. Indeed. Yeah, they're both weird, but in different ways. Definitely. Okay, if I go back, what's my closest city? There's a distribution center, maybe? Yeah. Has real ego. Own world, but he comes across as a genuine, sincere. Oh, definitely, like, Yokozalo is more, at least for me, it's more relatable. He's more relatable because I was cringe like him. So it's a relatable cringe. But Kojima's cringe is the evil, ego kind of cringe. And I cannot relate. It's less charming, I'd say.
What can't you do?
If I cannot deposit this nuke at distribution center, I'll have to load a, an earlier save. To push this game further and further for Konami to make more money is how to push his games to be extra weird. Pushing his interest in anime and be good. Oh, he's definitely a gooner. Not your regular gooner, but a gooner nonetheless. Okay, there's a bridge ahead. Here's solid photo mode way before that was even a standard. Take photos of who was just a random NPC that will give you mission advice and just for the NPC. What? You didn't clearly Kojima thought so too. Way to put a model for her in the. Okay, how do I? I'm gonna get across using that. You know what? I can just leave my bike here and walk over. VR room where she's just minding her own business, doesn't even that's so similar to Norman's private room.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Here
Verifying
as it gets. Yeah.
weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam, decontaminating the suit. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, can I deposit this, please? Recycle. No. Private locker. Place in private locker. Somehow I have 3 carriers on me. I only need 2. Doing the zooming and getting the camera angles and such. That is so weird. Cargo. Those are level 1 PCC. I need a level 2. Fabricate. Right. Now, is it beeping?
Your contribution.
Thank God it's not beeping. Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It is not beeping.
Keeping up.
So the game never really explained it to you. Wait, it is beeping? Alright, we're loading a save. We're loading that save. This is ridiculous.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is this really for Fragile? Where's she at anyway?
Has to be the save. Oh, this one. This is already at the South City. No, this is already arrived. Jesus. Load. Oh my God, this is annoying. Oh my God! So I picked up the order here. So it took me 10 minutes to make that trip. Yeah. Here. Weirdo in this game, Kojima in his games. Chill dude that just wishes he could be making movies. To me, it feels more like he wants to be Hollywood famous. There's a difference between making movies and Hollywood fame. The vanity, the ego, the fame, there's a huge difference. And that's the cringiness for me. Yeah, that difference is the cringe part.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Legit wants to make movies, but is so easily starstruck. See, that's another difference. There's a huge difference between actors and celebrities. Not saying there's no collaborate, like no common grounds between celebrities and actors, but yeah, like all these stars he picked are good actors for sure, but I don't think he picked them for that reason because they're good at acting. No, he didn't pick them for that reason. Where's the bomb? Okay, the bomb is on me. Now, can I deposit the... Can I deposit here? Like, this has to work. Otherwise, how are you supposed to handle this water? Let's hear it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It is beeping! So how am I supposed to do this? Go. It is going to blow up.
Is this really for Fragile? Where's she at anyway?
What? I'm supposed to... This is directly after I pick up the quest. What? So this bomb was forced on me by a random dude. He just gave it to me, and the bomb has a, a... Anyway, the bomb cannot leave me. I have to carry it on my person. If it leaves me, the timer triggers, and it's going to blow up. And if we enter the South City, it also blows up. So the bomb, like, I don't know how to do this. The bomb has to be on me, and I need to enter South City, so how do I do this? I cannot drop the bomb. I cannot carry it to my destination. No, it was explained to me. It has I have to carry it on me person, on my person. I cannot leave the bomb. So this guide is definitely wrong. Okay, this AI guide was lying to me. Yeah, I feel like that random NPC was probably Higgs or someone working under Higgs, because that's his MO, right? He also kind of tricked Fragile to deliver a bomb to a city. Now he's trying to do the same to us. So that's clearly an enemy. We were supposed to talk to Fragile about this bomb, but she's not marked on your map. You don't know where to find her. Like, even guide aside, the game alone didn't provide enough info as to where to find Fragile. Like, I have to rely on outside sources to find Fragile. Okay, they wanted me to go to distribution center. I got there. Distribution center. Double check. System load. Why is this back to Lake City? This latest save. It shouldn't be.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Anyway, somehow we should enter our private room here to trigger the cutscene with her. But nothing in the game tells me that.
Your work is great.
Like, Fragile is here.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is
Yeah,
Fragile herself.
this is probably
Careful.
Higgs.
The contents are fragile.
Yeah, it is Higgs.
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch.
I'm
it
supposed
was
to
him.
know I
What
should
are you
come to
talking
this
about?
center and trigger this
Package I picked up
cutscene.
for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
Anyway, we trigger the cutscene.
It's a nuke! Not again. The bastards can't do this to me again. The
This is
timers
why
are
you
started.
should increase
I can't stop it.
security
I only
checks
have one option.
after the
Sam,
first time.
I've got to get rid
I
of
cannot
it.
believe they
Take it
still
down to
don't
the trader
scan,
and
don't
use
check the
assassin.
content
It's a
of the
tour
packages
pin. Any
after
nearby
that
bomb.
event.
If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
America is saved.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
I'll say 20-minute. 20. Oh, wait, is that the lake? How do I get to the lake? Is that good? Let's assume she was more of a shady delivery person. Like, from the story, she's actually legit. Like, at least her family, that's her family's business, her father's business, the delivery thing. And it was a legit, respectful, good business until Higgs tricked her into delivering a bomb. And now all her, reputation is tarnished. And now Higgs is trying to do the same thing to us. Legally dubious stuff.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Entire character. He's a transporter and take it to a comical delivery. In the story, but his actual moveset suck. Could have made a weapon. This is a type, especially in anime, like these contractors. Usually they start as a contractor, like in the story, that gets the job done. And no matter the job, as long as you pay the money, they get the job done. They may seem cold and heartless in the beginning, but with character arc, eventually, yeah, they're actually warm and soft underneath. This was a spook zone. I think it was a spook zone.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
I'm here
Hurry
within
up and get
5
rid of that
minutes.
goddamn nuke.
Having cargo in my cargo. Carry by hand. Right hand. Love those characters, yeah. Probably dude, duty-bound characters. There's no depth. Yeah, I like those characters as well. Like at the beginning, they always claim and they only care about their
Jesus,
own
that was
interests. But in the end, they put their own interests
You saved the
aside
city and everyone
for
in it.
another cause.
I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me.
Brooding and
you.
distant.
What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child.
I just don't buy it. How? Like,
So,
please stop
his
being
punishment
weird, Kojima. Please stop
strips
being
me down to
weird.
nothing. And then he makes it rain.
How can you possibly carry a nuke without knowing?
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in.
Oh, hey, Mateo. Welcome.
Oh, sure,
Welcome. Sorry, I
you'll be
didn't
the
see your comment.
Savior.
Great
But
character.
You will have to
Okay.
make it through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot
Yeah,
of your
Kojima just
time
cannot stop
for a
being weird.
little bit
I
of the
agree.
cities? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it.
What? Are you ugly?
Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
And again, all of these could be prevented if you check the content of the package.
No hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Yeah, it will make more sense, but they were doing it for the people, like delivering
Sam.
supplies,
Let's get your cargo to
provisions.
South Knot City and put those people on the
Yeah, it will make much more sense if they were doing shady business. Okay, now we got rid of the nuke. Okay. Back to normal business.
Still got it.
Yeah, they're not even trying to hide it. It's just straight up in the box. Sharp left. Back. Right. That was only a 1-hour detour. Yes, no more beeping. No more blowing up the sword facility. We're back. And this should be the end of this long chapter. The longest one.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Nice. Complete episode 3. One or more bots have completed it. Okay, just I thought I unlocked more bots. I got excited. I want more bots. Transporter. Dedication, resolve are really starting to pay. Skilled transporter.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Handgun. Yes, yes. I wanted a rifle at the beginning of the game. Grenade.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are.
Well, yesterday was your last day.
Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles.
They all got nuked.
Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it. Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting.
Now we can move
Suppose
west.
I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Assault rifle. Lethal? Finally lethal? Oh my god! It's lethal. Thank god, now I can kill every bandit. And they shouldn't respawn after I kill them, right? Logically, they shouldn't respawn. Lethal. Lethal. I love the sound of that. Lethal. Right.
Thanks, Sam. You've
Oh, I
saved
forgot
South
about
Knot
her.
City and brought
Forgot
our
about the
people
sister.
even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
My bad. My bad.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Order a bot. Large consignment of mostly junk. Standard order. Wait. Lethal weapons. Do I need my old weapons? Master gun. They all have their unique purpose. This one stops vehicle. This is for spooks. This is to kill. A rifle is for long range. And the bolo gun is to slow them down. Sticky gun is a grab. You can grab item using it. They all have their unique use. Fabricate. Handgun. Assault rifle. Nothing is new here. We added a few more weapons. Right. But there are more. Take a look outside. Wait. If I just go in and out private room, can I assign the bot to do all the deliveries for me? Yeah. Like time will pass when you spend time in private room. And the bot will complete mission while you're asleep.
Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned the storm was coming, I think. I didn't grab my bike. There was also cargo on my bike. I guess we're going to say goodbye to our bike and cargo. are these World War One's soldier and sea? What? Kojima, why are you so weird? We're so deep in the game, and you're still doing this, like, crediting actual actors. Again, that's one of my favorite actors, but I don't want to see his name in my game. You know what? I don't really want to see his face in my game. And this is why I say he hired all these actors for the wrong reason. Not because they're great actors, but because of ego and vanity.
What the? What the hell? Looks like
I don't mind seeing these actors in movies, because in movies, all the actors, the directors, all the entire crew, they all work to create, you know, to create the character, the world in the movie. So they're in character. But in Kojima's game, he make a point to make you realize it's an actor instead of a character. Oh, it's so cringe. It is so cringe. Like, all these actors in their movies, they try their best to be the character instead of themselves. That is why we watch movies. If Kojima loves movies so much, he should understand this basic, you know, concept. If he wants to make movies so much. Oh. Why are we in World War One? Alright. I don't think this is World War One. That absurd scene would be way cooler if it's not a familiar face. You know, I keep, like, for some reason, I keep thinking about Final Fantasy VII, actually. When you try to create a very cool, handsome, surreal antagonist, Sephiroth was the perfect example of a fictional character that's very cool, you know. But when you attach a real face to it, you know, a well-known actor to it, you ruin that aura. You ruin that, like, suspension of disbelief. If you bring a real actor to that, you know, very anime kind of scene, it's cringe. It's cringe. It is cringe. For example, if you attach a real face to Sephiroth, no matter how handsome the guy is, a real actor, it's going to be cringe. Because it needs to be surreal to be cool. All the cringe stuff Sephiroth and Cloud do work because they are pure fictional anime characters. In 3D realistic style. Yes. Because they're fake. It's because they're fake. Completely fake. Right now, the state of this game, it's neither a movie nor a game.
Looks like some of my cargo.
Open fire.
Which one's these?
Light him up.
What the hell? Try the rifle. There's a shotgun? That is a close range. What's shooting at me? I've been to all these. Jesus Christ, where do you want me to go?
Right here. Baby.
Back to the office. All right, like this ridiculous invisible wall, right? Like it's clearly a road ahead, and there's an invisible wall. Where do you want me to go? Huh? Where do you want me to go? Do I have to kill all of them? Maybe if I kill all of the enemies. Wow, you can run in this game. Endless running in this game.
I can't remember.
Well, am I dying? No, 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 we're not dying. I have to redo the whole sequence? Okay. Cheat on. Oh, cheat on. I have no time for this.
Who is that asshole anyway?
What nonsense is this?
What's wrong? I can't remember.
Looks like some of my cargo.
Shotgun is very powerful. I think I just found my favorite weapon.
Fire.
This is what happens when you give the Amazon guy a gun. Exactly. They're going to take it all out.
We need reinforcements.
Forward.
What's wrong?
Kidding me?
Where am I? What's wrong?
Stop running.
Throwing fire. Retreat.
Running again.
We need reinforcements. Dad.
No way, this is a boss fight. I'm supposed to grab all the heals and weapons and ammos. The map. To beat this boss that keeps respawning. Wait, maybe I should try the lethal grenade. Which one is that? That's content. What? Did I not grab a grenade? Yes. Grenade. That was nice.
Get down! Covering fire! Retreat!
Face me.
We need reinforcements! Go! Enemy sighted! Hunker down!
This is what I learned from RE. Grenade OP. Always use grenade. Hey Hugo, happy Wednesday. Oh, we beat him. We beat him. How are ya? Doing alright. Okay, escape successful. Alright. We completed the episode. Wait, that's the entire episode? the boss fight. Okay, after the very long episode 3, episode 4 was probably the shortest. But oh yeah, have you heard the news that PlayStation is canceling physical copies of games? They will no longer they will no longer make physical copies starting like 2028, I think. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I also saw this coming. Like eventually, it's going to go full digital. I just didn't think it was going to happen so fast. Yeah, I always feel like it's something that'll happen in the future.
Everything okay?
Not in 2 years.
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that.
Look that back soon
Chiral
after.
density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that.
Yeah, maybe 10 years.
There was
Something
this
like
soldier.
that.
He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, like personally, I'm not interested in physical copies, but I still think it's a basic
Be careful.
consumer right to demand physical
I'm
copies.
looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since
They're just chipping away consumers' right, bit by bit. Because it's completely different. Physical copy and a digital copy of a game. Like you don't actually own a game if you buy a digital version of it. Like I'm okay with it, but it's still a two very different concept. A physical copy and a digital copy. It's different
Proceed
things.
to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental
Yeah, they
flaws,
exactly. They should
which might
exist
explain the
even
strange phenomenon
even if
you
I don't need them.
experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
It's the same thing as physical books and digital books. I don't want any more physical books, but they should definitely exist. What? The game just dropped all my inventory? What? Where's my bike? I should have a bike. They just want to end ownership of games so badly. They don't want players to own games. Period. They want to turn the entire industry into a service industry. What the hell is going on here? Like, what? Load. There's only one item. The hell? What? Oh, hey, board. You're in the house like carpet. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? Push this notion out. Yeah. So that they have less backlash when they announce the digital. Yeah. Like, and that brings another problem. What will happen to all my physical copies of PS4 and PS5 game when PS6 doesn't even support physical copies? What, do I have to buy digital copies of my old games over again?
Ain't gonna get harder.
Doing alright, we're making progress in this game. Making progress. I just gotta pick up all these things. Yeah, they want to turn ownership into renting. Just like in real life. You know, it's impossible for young people to afford homes, so they want you to just rent for life. It's happening to every aspect of the society. They're creating a lower class of people that's not worthy of owning anything. They're not worthy of any rights or ownership. They can only rent and do what's allowed. I'd be so mad if that's the worst case. Yeah, I think PS6 won't have a, you know, a physical version. Like for PS5, you have two versions. You can go all digital or both. Yeah, PS6 is probably digital only. Convenient, but it's also scary to think your game could just be, yeah, like it's one thing that I personally prefer digital. It's another thing that physical copies should exist. Yeah, just because I don't buy them doesn't mean they shouldn't exist. Play them on other consoles is not really a thing anymore. Big part of the reason OG PS2 was so sought after because it was actually able to play both PS1 and PS2 discs. Oh yeah, it's also funny, like just days before we heard a in real life seller is refusing to sell physical copy of GTA 6, the pre-order GTA 6 physical copy because it's basically a code. It doesn't have a physical disc. So days after that, now we won't be having any physical copies at all in 2 years. It's this world is going crazy. Absolute best to make your buy their game. Yeah.
At least while it lasts.
And again, you don't own the game. It's a rental. It's a service. It's no longer a product. It's a service. There's a huge difference. This is a huge infringement of consumer rights. Seriously.
Let's get back to work.
And just think about it. Like, they hold all the rights over your account, over your Steam account, PlayStation account, Xbox account, and they can arbitrarily decide to end service. They can do anything. Like, they can just claim you cheat or anything. Like, or even not cheat. They can claim your handle is, you know, is against their terms of service and end service to your entire account. No matter how many games you bought, you know, how many microtransactions you made. They can simply end your service on a whim, and that has to be illegal. That has to be illegal. Like, like even if I cheat, you have no right to take away all the games I bought. Even if I cheat, Okay? Obviously, cheating in online games is horrible. Don't do that. But yeah, we need more regulations. Seriously, more regulations. What? This is a story mission? Urgent fresh pizza delivery. Can I not do it? Like, we have to deliver that all the way back? Yeah, I'm talking about online cheating. Like they usually use that to end your service. Like even for example, even if I cheat, uh, I don't know. Let's say Monster Hunter. Like just ban my access to that single game. You cannot ban my entire account. And oftentimes it's not even just cheating. Like they can just end service for whatever reason they deem fit. It's illegal. It's illegal. But if I own a physical copy, even if you ban my account, I can just create a new account and plug in the disc and play the game. That is a fundamental consumer right. And they want to remove that right. Okay, manage inventory. I have so much stuff on me. So much stuff that I don't need. I don't need this blood bag. I probably don't need this sticky gun. And I don't need 2 shotguns. Okay, grenade. Ladder. So many grenades. Blood bag, gun. Speed, skeleton, handgun, master gun. That's not master. I just realized it's not. Grenade, blood bag. Private lock. Oh yeah, there's also the secondhand market. Yeah. It was Xbox, right? Xbox tried to ban secondhand market, like ban secondhand transaction, and it failed. Now PlayStation just trying to get rid of the entire physical copy market. We need more regulations. Like secondhand market transactions are completely legit and legal. Okay? You should totally be able to lend your friend your game or sell the game after you finish it. There's nothing wrong with it. Just like you would do to a book. It's the same thing. A book, a game, it's the same thing. They cannot take that right away from consumers. Shotgun, rifle. Ladder. Yeah, PlayStation is going at a direction that's pretty bad. They're basically abandoning their, their player base. Um, I think they're moving towards they're moving towards the gacha direction. Um, that is why they're die hard on live service games. They're still trying to hit that live service jackpot. They want a smaller amount of paying customers, but with higher spending. They would rather get rid of all the lower spending customer base and trade that for a higher spending, way smaller customer base. Just like in gacha games. In gacha games, it's the fewer whales. It's the few whales that keeps the game alive, and with a bunch of free to play players. They want to change into that business model. Uh, yeah, that is an anti-consumer model. They've been trying that since forever. Yeah. So they want to turn their entire business model from a family for young people for kids to a premium customer base. Just way less customer, but they pay way more, like by customer. So it will no longer be a console that everyone can buy and enjoy into a premium service. Only a few can afford. And the future generation won't be able to grow up on, like you guys did. I didn't grow up on games, but the future generation won't be able to have that in their childhood, because most families won't be able to afford these games, these consoles and games. And the future generations are playing Roblox anyway. uh, that's what PlayStation want. They want their Roblox. um they want to prey on the future generation when they were kids. They want to build that consumer habit of spending big dollars, not just on a single buy to play game. No, they want continuous spending, infinite spending on their surface. Yeah. Chase trends since Overwatch hit it big with live surface and loot boxes. The Concord games. I'm going to get more and more Concord games. Oh yeah, it's intended. So it's intended. Like they prey on the kids, and they also create this environment for the kids to be preyed by to for other predators to enter. So yeah, it's intended. Oh man. And the thing about Concord is that I fear eventually they're going to hit that jackpot. If they keep on trying, eventually they will create their dream live service game. They will win eventually. That's my worst fear. Like now we can make fun of PlayStation all the time with these Concord games that's coming out every month and die every month, but eventually they're going to hit that jackpot. Where are the Phantom Thieves when you need them exactly? Where are the Phantom Thieves? 1,000 kilogram. What? What is this delivery? I'm not doing that. Excuse me. urgent. Okay, this is timed. Timed, then let's rest first. Other people that have achieved to a lesser extent, but by the time they succeed, there will be a new money. Probably, maybe. They're just so shameless. They're shameless. I've seen this one before. I pretty subscribe to the idea of not actually owning anything and only, yeah. It's happening in real life as well. Like, it's not just games. It's happening to every aspect of the society. They're creating an underclass of people. The entire underclass of people that can't afford to own anything, can't afford to even live healthy, can't afford to have any free time, can't afford to even have the energy to think for themselves. Wait, did I take the mission? I did not. It is depressing, and it is because reality is so depressing that we play games, and now they're ruining our only utopia, our only escape from this depressing reality. We can't even escape to games because now you don't own games and you can't afford games. Games are supposed to be the most, like, not most, but like more affordable form of entertainment for the masses. Yeah, nothing wrong with leasing and renting, but when it's forced to become a norm, yeah, it's a problem. Disc of SpongeBob battle. Agree with what? With like leasing and renting, like they're like normal practices for sure, but when people are forced to rent, for example, for life, there's obviously something wrong. Bot delivery, like more affordable forms of entertainment, like if you buy second-handed and sell it afterwards, it's like way more affordable than, say, go out, have a night out. That's way more expensive. And if you don't buy the latest and the best consoles and games, it's definitely more affordable than many other forms of entertainment. And I'm talking about the traditional buy-to-play games, not the gachas and live services. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, board. There is a price range for everyone in games. But you were able to play games as a kid, even with, you know, limited allowance, even if your parents didn't, you know, even if you didn't ask them to buy a PS2, you were able to play maybe on older console, older games, fewer games, but you were still able to play. Like you didn't have the freedom to play anything you wanted. That's definitely a luxury. But just like what Board said, there's a price range for everyone in games. Being able to play any game you want, that's definitely a luxury. But being able to play some games as a form of entertainment, I would think it's relatively affordable. Not all the game you want to play, just some game. Wait, did I? Urgent, 16 minutes. Okay, that's a long window.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Wait, I cannot carry it on my... What? It is on my bike. There's nothing wrong with carrying on my back.
Order assigned.
Yeah, there are so many good and cheap games out there. I need to craft a PCC thing. PCC. I remember I crafted one, and that one just disappeared. Alright, let's head out.
Thank you for...
It's pretty much the same route. There's the...
your contribution. Beginning scan. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still triggering you? What? What's triggering you? Keep on keeping on. I just filter it out. Keep on keeping on.
What can't you do?
It's overused. Overused. And doesn't really mean anything. Working hard or hardly working? It's always hardly working.
When carrying deadly weapons, it's
Why do you have to ask?
essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table.
What?
More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs.
What?
If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself.
I can't kill the bandits. It's what you're.
other people.
But they're trying to kill me. I got 3 lethal weapon options now, and he's telling me I'm not allowed to use it. Are you kidding me? Now, why can't I use those weapons, huh? All I need is actually a flamethrower. Yeah, burn their body after I kill them. That's what I need to do. Yeah, what I need is a flamethrower. I don't think this is the best road possible. To advance, they can carry nukes in their suitcases. But they cannot make a flamethrower. I was able to cross this mountain before, but I don't remember how. Oh wow, this bike is powerful. Then what does this bike run on? What fuel does the bike use? Oh, it uses battery. Okay, battery. I forgot. Yeah, that's some powerful battery.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
batteries running out. Yeah, 90-degree down is the fastest. Okay, where's my back on track? Logic, just nosedive when possible. Yeah, just enough battery to reach this freeway. To speed things up. Up on horseback. Hilarious.
Still got it. You want to get going, don't you? Charged up.
I don't know what will become of PlayStation in 2 years. 2 or 3 years. I'm saying that for the past decade. Yeah, on one hand, I fear that they might succeed, and it's going to be a really bad influence on the entire industry because they're a major player. You know, other companies are going to follow suit if they win. You know, it's going to be the new standard. That's my worst fear, that they're going to succeed, and that will become the new industry standard. But on the other hand, I also don't want to see them fail, like too hard. Because again, it's a major player in the industry. We need that competition. We need all the creativity, all the great product. Yeah, I don't want to see the end of PlayStation either. Destroy themselves like Xbox. See, I don't want to see them destroy themselves. I still have fond memories of PlayStation. I only used 4 and 5, but still, fond memories.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Ooh. Okay, let's try this structure. I don't know how to use it. Was that successful? Approach making games with just consumers in mind? Yeah, it's more like shareholders in mind. Yeah, shareholders into the suits. Yeah, yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on fragile express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
More ways to include AI to enhance gamer experience.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Oh, there's nothing else here. Then what am I supposed to do now? Huh? Doesn't that trigger a stories thing? Like, huh? There's nothing. Where should I go now? And I flew over that river. How do I get back? Huh? This is a one-way... What? The lead and just refused to run. Instead just, I don't know. Be easier to not do anything and still yeah, yeah. It's the greed, because you have to have infinite growth. You need to always be growing. Always be growing.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new thou.
And Eric, thank you so much for resubbing again. Like, I feel like I've seen you sub for 3 times this month. But thank you so much, Eric. I really appreciate it. You're definitely subbing ahead in advance. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Xbox 2, meaning that we need a And how are you, Eric? We're talking about PlayStation get rid of physical copies in 2 years. Not sure if you caught the news. Yeah, we were talking about that. You're also confused. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Khan. It's going to happen in the future, but now we have a date. 2 years. And that is the end of physical ownership, pretty much. Like, Nintendo is trying to phase physical copy out by using key cards. But now with the move from PlayStation, yeah, Nintendo is going to follow suit. It's going to affect the entire industry. Like, Xbox is already dead. No one is buying physical Xbox games anyway. So it really is just only Sony and Nintendo. And Nintendo is going to follow. They're going to see how the market reacts, how the consumers react to this, and they're going to follow. So that will be the end of physical copies. Aww. You're too kind, Eric. Thank you so much. Where are my story missions? Do I need to go back to what? Where am I supposed to go? How do I move on? Maybe I need to go back to here? But it's so far away! It is so far away. Nintendo does that. It's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, like Sony tried to do that with, you know, the 2 versions of PS5. Nintendo is also on track of getting rid of physical copy with key cards. It is a physical copy, but it's basically a code for you to download the entire game. Yeah, they're also trying to phase out physical copies. And it will be the end of game ownership. Music player. Lost CDs on PC for games. Yeah, not just yet, but after PlayStation, yeah, they're going to follow. Can I teleport? Oh wait. All currently carry cargo will be placed in this facility's private locker. So, in this delivery game, you have TP, but when you TP, all your cargo is gone. It makes sense. It makes sense. Like, the point of the game is for you to deliver the cargo, step by step. So it makes sense that you can carry them. Fine. Fine. Fine.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
You just fast travel to your skip work. Yeah, just skip work entirely. Okay, all my inventory and my car, they're both gone. I'm just going to lose all of them. But there are still no orders. What? What do you want me to do? How do I...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Keep on
journey.
keeping on.
Nothing is triggered. What? Do I have to do the standard quests?
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Look and recover it. I've never played a single game on GOG. I just claim a free games and never play them. What? Like, last time I checked, this was like 2,500 kilogram, and what are these? Do I have to do them? Where am I in the game? System load. No, save. Okay, meet up with Mama at her lab. Where is her lab? Me too. My full library is of free claims, like free claims. Uh, so in order to TP, I have to go through all those cutscenes. That's nonsense. Fusion sensor.
Sam.
Yep. Message from the junk dealer. Marriage sucks. Didn't they just get married? Took the dragon's dogma's approach to fast travel. Actually pushing you for using the cart. Really wants you to explore on foot. I don't have the quest. Like, what? Where is my story quest? It is the superior way to play the game. I have to look up how to progress. Oh, wow. These are some harsh words he's saying for a newlywed couple. That's some pretty harsh words. He sounds like he's been married for 30 years, not 3 days. Remember the human trafficking quest I did is to deliver the girl to the guy. They're a couple and they got married after I finished that quest. Now he says marriage sucks with wordings like, where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married. Yeah, these words sounds like it's said by someone who's been married for 30 years, not 3 days. Maybe it's a localization issue. Like they didn't get the tone right. Probably that's probably the problem. Yeah, they didn't capture the correct tone. It just sounds way harsher in English. I don't know what to do. Meet up with mom. How do I meet her up? At her lab. Where is your package? I don't even have the package. I don't know how to trigger the next quest. Demand a refund. Well, your package was nuked with the base. Let's try to find it. Where? Wait, that's her lab? What? Okay, we're going there. Does warranty cover that? I think it was in the special clause. It's not covered by warranty. No, not that, not that. I just want to access the simple teleportation function. Why do I have to go through 5 cutscenes to do it? Huh? Jesus. They're cursing presidency. Love it. Love it. Blossom badge. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Leave. Wait, what's happening? Is the door stuck? Usually it's just a cutscene of me leaving the room. What's happening? Spooks? Crabs. Spooks trending. A dream. Now can we leave? Move on to the game. Move on. Everything was upside down. Okay. I need to craft the basic stuff. I have nothing on me. I have nothing on me. I still don't have the blueprint for the shotgun. What? Private locker? But it's not shit. Like, wait, what? Oh my, I'm so confused. Are these private lockers shared across facilities or not? Because I thought I checked before and it wasn't shared. Is it shared or not? Simply assume they won't. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Ladder 1, PCC level 2, 1. Apparently, I still cannot kill the bandits. So what's the point of giving me all these fancy weapons if I can't kill them? Let's go find him. He is right here.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is her now. Oh, this is not her now. This is a. That's her. Weekend starts now. Congrats and enjoy. Have fun. What's the big plan? For 3 days, then rest Sunday. Exciting. Yeah, definitely share with us if you find anything cool and exciting and interesting.
Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Is that a spook baby?
She's hungry.
What the?
It's really getting weirder and weirder. From the character.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
That is so weird. Okay. Okay, see you in a bit.
So about the supercell.
The absurdity level keeps increasing, which is cool.
Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you.
Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent.
It was obviously World War One.
Another chiral spike.
Not even the real World War One. It's the movie World War One. The World War One that only exists in movies.
She's been crying more at night.
It's your typical movie shoot.
Chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, we cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Yeah, the biggest fan of Hollywood.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever.
No one came. They said air and water.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Big cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Okay, now I have my next mission.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead
Come
and
to
get it
find the
connected.
software engineer.
I'll give you further instructions from there.
Access the delivery terminal.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network.
It's in the mountains.
This route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
What orders? Collection. Scattered rare mineral resources.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
What?
Order assigned.
Zipline. How do I use this zipline? Distance between 2 anchors to be covered quickly and safely. Use zipline. Oh. The target location. Oh wow. Wait, I don't have the PCC on me. I need the PCC. Stop crying, stupid baby. Are you kidding me?
Get it together, man.
Sam, we've recorded a spike in chiral levels not far from your position.
PCC. Zip line.
Construction complete.
Go to the other end. here. Is it too far? Are you kidding me? This is not too far.
Construction complete.
Where's the destination? Oh, okay, it is.
Two wheels.
What?
Keep on keeping on.
Do I get across? Jesus. Kidding me? The hell is this?
Construction complete.
How is this? How do you want me to cross this river? Oh, I agree. I totally agree.
Enough already. Close.
What are those? What are those jellyfish in the air? I lost my ladder. Like, I no longer have a ladder on me.
Construction complete.
What the hell?
Look at the skin on my teeth.
Construction complete.
It doesn't work. It is raining. God. Oh, I have a shield. The hell? Ah, that's where I dropped mine.
further now. Enough already.
Yeah.
There we go.
So long.
Nice.
I use my
Let's get a move on.
no stuff.
Let's get a move on.
Welcome back. That was fast. Chill today.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
Gonna be working out. Yeah. Like, are these structures I build going to be online structures, or do I have to set them to online? Because I think this pair of ziplines are going to be very helpful to other players. Because I had to take a detour to set these up. Like, in order to cross the river to grab the items I need, I had to take the whole detour that way. And now that I have set these up, these should be really helpful. I'm surprised no one else set up the Like, do I have to set it to be online structures, or are they automatically online? Because these should be very helpful. Like, for example, someone else built this bridge, right? And someone else built that. Me neither. I don't know how it works. I'm just surprised that no one else built these zip lines to cross the river because it's too wide to build any bridges. And the only way to get across is to take a long detour. So naturally, people would make these zipline stations. But there was no zipline stations here. I had to build them myself. Hopefully they'll become useful to other players. I lost my...
What you got?
Lost my ladder, so it's going to be problematic finding my way back. Game gradually unlocks the player's build once you progress in the story to prevent later players. But then how do they decide which ones to block and which ones...
Stretched it too far.
I can't climb the rope with my carrier? That's dumb. Okay, this is going to be problematic. Like, it's the same button. It's the same button that controls the rope. Grab rope and attach carrier. It's the same button. How do I... Oh my god. Prioritizes stuff made by Steam friends. So my only option is to maybe move this rope to another place so it's not there. That is so dumb.
Get a move on.
That is so dumb. Oh. The ladders I made, like I said.
You should have.
Construction complete.
Still too steep for me to climb. Structure will be dismantled. Doing so will free up bandwidth, but will remove the structures for. So this is available for other players.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Structure dismantled.
It is some tech. Where are the ladders I set here? Like I set multiple.
This looks like the way to go.
Ladders here. Did they just disappear? What the hell?
Ah, there goes the wire.
So this floating carrier doesn't really float with me. That is so dumb. Freaking kidding me. So none of these people thought to build a how did they get back? Huh? You know what? Degrade over time due to timefall. Things just are they clipped through the stone? Like the what? So dumb. Recycles through different player build structures, but it's still strange that there's zero zipline here. Go up. Why are you going down? my god, how do I get back up? Are you kidding me? Better than what you see in your world, so it doesn't get. Yeah, makes sense. Shut up, stupid baby.
Get it together.
You made a good point, Eric. Very good point. I should search for that mom. Because this is too annoying. It's not my baby. I don't care about it. It's just a machine, a tool. Like, no one wants to hear others' baby crying, whether in games or in real life. BB voice. Ah, I don't even need a mod. Select the audio output for BB's voice. What is the sound stick wireless? I don't... Speakers. Default. Yeah, my monitor doesn't have speakers, so if I set it to the monitor, it's muting the baby, right? Yes. Goodbye, stupid baby. I think it's gone. Yes, we got rid of the baby. Good job. Good job. Peace and quiet for all of us. Yes, for all of us. Emotional story moment with the baby. I think if it's story cutscene, it should still, you know, make sounds. But this is only for the yapping. Yeah. This is only to get rid of the yapping. Because honestly, no one wants that. The last thing we need in real life is other people's baby making a scene. Turn it out easily. Kidding. Okay, okay. The baby is definitely muted. Right. the hell?
Oh, whoa. That was close.
And another move, keep on keeping up. Oh my god, we're finally back. Jesus. But like, keep on keeping on is something you learn, like acquired annoyance. But the baby crying is like in our source code. It is annoying on a genetic level so that you will address the baby's needs ASAP in real life. So it's annoying when a game use that. Yeah.
Yeah!
Because it was never your baby crying. Yeah, other people's baby. Reminds me. I've been caught multiple times while spending time with my relative's kids. The kid actually caught me sending message to my mom or my friends complaining about the kids being annoying. I've been caught multiple times by different relatives' kids. I'm just like, this kid is so annoying. I don't want to be here. And they caught me send that message. I guess kids have sharp eyes. Had enough helping take care of your little sister and niece. Not this annoying. Like if you have a close relationship, you care about them, then it definitely lowers the annoying factor. But if you're not close with them and you don't care about them, then yeah, it's annoying. Oh yeah, I text in front of you while spending time with them. Yeah, yeah. So it's my fault. It's my fault.
Delivering cargo.
It's never the parents catching me. I guess yeah, it's definitely my fault because when the parents are around, I don't text. I just underestimated the kids. Underestimated them. I thought they were too young. Uh, probably they don't know better. They couldn't figure out what was my fault. Yeah, yeah. I said that because I was one of the people. It was those people that underestimate kids. It's always the kids who caught me.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you. How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Hated being looked down on as a kid. So painfully aware. Wait. Is that a new bike? Ride type. What do you mean ride type?
Thank you for your contribution.
What's the difference? Oh yeah, they, especially with new tech, they're definitely smarter than me with new tech. There are no orders here. Wait, then where do I go next? Huh? Where do I go next? Order. Wait, what? Didn't I just do this? Am I hallucinating? Orders in. Wait, what? There are multiple trips? Are you kidding me? I have to go back again? I have the. Oh, okay, okay. This is not the delivery location. Inconclusive. This is. Okay, delivery. Where are we? We just go back. Go back again. Yeah, your package is late because your driver is lost. This is how packages get delayed in real life. What? What's happening? What? I don't care. I have a bike. I can outrun them.
That was close.
Your package is delayed because your front yard is haunted by ghosts.
Beginning scanning. Scanning British IDs. Welcome to South Mountain City. Proceed to distribution center.
You start talking out of nowhere. Yeah, crying. So glad I muted the baby.
All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
Yeah, we couldn't hear it. The baby is still crying. Yeah. It's still crying hard and
It's
we
like
can't hear it.
fresh from the printer or something.
Chemicals can now be used. Okay. Yeah, you don't shake it anymore. Defensive. Huh. Defensive bike? Handgun level 2.
With the help of the chiral network. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds. Anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood.
Killing the enemies by killing yourself.
Depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Structures cannot be built. Defensive truck. Additional bot.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Fabricate new defensive bike. Ride bike. What? It is from the TV show. This is so cringe. This is so cringe. Like, why even give them names? Why even give these characters? Good question. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, why bother even giving these characters names? Like Sam. Just remove the name Sam and call him Norman. At this point, yeah. Just call him Norman. I don't want this bot.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Let's see, level 1 handgun. I don't have one? Okay. Now I have 2 bots. 2 bots. Antique video playback system. You just call it VHS.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Need that visa.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
I'll take a new order for Sam at distribution center. If I teleport, I have to get rid of all my stuff again. Being Hannibal's kid. So I have to go back to the private room. Okay. Room. Part 2. You have to skip like 4 cutscenes. Then like rotate your camera 180 and try to aim for that TT umbrella and you pick the location. Then it's another cutscene. Another cutscene. And you have to rotate 90 degree to like why? Another cutscene.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype, and we can't afford to lose those either.
Okay, don't care about the
details.
Don't care about the co-worker, but we gotta have that bot. New bot design. Bot. Yeah, we already maxed out the engineer. So the engineer will no longer receive service from me. We already maxed him out. Sorry. Building material delivery. Rescue. Okay, we're doing the rescue. It's a card on the road. It has scheduled times, and if you happen to pay the boarding fee, you can ride it and watch the scenery as it goes. Wait, can you skip it? At least. Can you at least skip it? Or you can opt to skip time, and like 90% of the time, it will get ambushed by must wait. Yeah, they need to find a balance between, like, I appreciate like realistic gameplay, definitely. That's why I enjoy Kingdom Come. Like there is similar surface in Kingdom Come where you take a card to travel between two maps, and you can opt to watch the scenery or you can just skip it. But you're not going to get ambushed. Like, if you pay for the surface and get ambushed, isn't that a bit much? I pay for transportation and the safety. That's scamming to make it more annoying. You can get attacked during nighttime, which makes it way harder. Oh my god. Yeah, you need to find a balance between fun gameplay and realistic gameplay. Even for the hardcore player, you need to find a balance. Okay. Accept that. Truck.
Order assigned.
Oh, Twitch is acting up. Right, now we need to fabricate a bunch of stuff. On 2D. Nice fast travel in all forms. Fabricate. First, we need a truck. Not truck, bike. And a ladder. An anchor. ECC. There's only one main road for that entire chunk of one. What? You can't even fast travel to specific locations in the region. 90% mountains and well. Oh god. So it's more hardcore than even Kingdom Come. That's insane. That is insane. Oh, I forgot to have two carriers. But you're not a feeble human. Yeah, let's disable some of the cheats. And plot our route. What? Wait, what?
Oh God, Sam. There was a corpse you missed that went necro.
What?
The BT, it found someone, and there was a void out.
What?
I don't think we can come back from this.
What?
I think it's over.
Oh, what? Why? What? Kill anyone? It's not on me. I'm only an Amazon driver. I'm not responsible. To find a blackened Sam in the seam, approach him and hold Y to rewind and try again. What? The blackened Sam's location is marked with a golden color strand. Once you reload, the corpse that caused the void out will disappear. What? So you just arbitrarily end my game? Like I got a game over out of nowhere. Like I did nothing wrong. The game never alerted me like, hey, there is a corpse that you need to, you know, get rid of or do something about it. It never alerted me. It never notified me. So I just got a random arbitrary game over. What?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
What the hell?
Till departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
No, I did not. I mean, sure, on the map, there are, like, sometimes you can see a tiny marker. It's like a ghost. You know, it marks a corpse. But the game never tells you that you need to get rid of the corpse. Okay, it never tells you. But these games, so game over doesn't really do much. Like it kicks you back to the most recent save, and depending on your progress, I mean, you have an autosave when you start a mission, and if a mission is really long, it can get annoying. Like if you spend 20 minutes on one quest, and that get cancelled. Yeah, it could be problematic. I know I say I want to murder all the bandits all the time, but I never actually killed any of them. Where's my route?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This bike is so cool. It should be on ride with one of the readers.
Character? Say the name of the actor himself? How cringe can you be, Kojima? Like that's ruining the whole immersion, your whole like movie. If you love movies so much, have you ever seen like in a normal, you know, standard movie, an actor just say their own name, refer to themselves in a movie? Sure, like maybe in specific types of they might, but yeah, in a normal game, and in a normal movie, no one does that. Could have happened a lot sooner.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, that line he just said was... It was so bad. What? Why can't I... Insufficient ground? What is sufficient ground? What? Another structure... Obstacle detect... What the... Yeah, I don't even need to check to know it's definitely not him. It's Kojima. Obstacle... What kind of obstacle are you detecting? Huh? What's the... The uneven ground? But I've seen other people building bridges like this. What? The hell? How about this? Okay, so this bridge is alright. But is it wide enough for my bike? Hmm. That's the ladder I built.
Construction complete.
It seems like I'm the only sensible person here. Like, no one built these important...
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. So quick. It works. It works. Huh? The crane just strokes this one. Double crash out and for sand crashing into the ground. This bike is trash. The red one was better.
Watching.
It's at the end. $. You thought you owned prey this entire time? I think this bike is wasted. $7 was DLC. Oh yeah, the remake. It's about the right time to start playing. Probably going to start playing after the last one comes out. Yeah, there's no rush. I remember there was an option. Hide signs. Yeah, to not have this time slowing down warning every time. Yeah, first time only. Never even finished OG7. The first to finish and is you got stuck on a part. Continue as a car.
Just a bit
Continue
further.
not. Have to be, yeah, stealth. It's always stealth. This is my co-worker. Supposed to search and rescue a co-worker. What is he? Not seeing him.
My teeth.
Research. A purple thing.
Sam.
Oh,
There's someone in your
that's
position. Did you
that's
see
the
them?
person. Hans obsessed with brunettes.
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
What? Oh, I can't carry any stuff on me. Oh, okay. Let me grab my bike before I come back to you. He was over designing. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what?
What the hell, Sam?
Did I? What? Defense this person? Are you kidding me? It's an accident. It's an accident. So many beats. Actually, road structures and roads. Functions will begin to fail. Generation continues, the structure may be destroyed. Can be counteracted by contributing materials. Okay. What? Whatever, I don't need that. You say in favor of curated. True. Where am I? Where am I?
I got a fire burning up inside. No, I haven't felt this alive, not in a very long time.
Yeah, I need a heavy metal because I'm constantly raging. I'm just constantly raging. Oh my god! It's very silent in here. It's attacking me. Attacking the friendly neighbor. Passing by. Notice a lot of public domain sound effects. Be careful here.
Almost there.
That's nice. Clutch, clutch. If I fall, that's going to be mission fail.
All clear. Safe travel. Contaminated facilities. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam! Received 100 likes. Buddy bot. Wait, I can have a bot following me around?
We also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
But if you leave it behind, you have to destroy it. Okay. Long range level 2. Okay. And this one should follow us around. So instead of the floating carrier, I just have the bot following me. Can I run alongside my bike? Hopefully. Then it will be better than the carriers. Bot. Engineer, elder. Craftsman. Why is there a mark at the craftsman? Order for Sam. Building material delivery. Up in the mountain. Set. Within the network, they have a number of different modes, including follow mode. They follow Sam around, and deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. Switch between mods, find by selecting the buddy bots. Okay. Dispatch change mode. Delivering loaded cargo. Cargo loaded onto the bot will automatically deliver to its destination when. A is the best evaluation you can earn from these deliveries. If a bot has multiple pieces of cargo to deliver, then will deliver cargo to the closest destination first, followed by the next closest, so on. Ah, then it's not as good. Like, even if I ask it to follow me, it will still automatically deliver the cargo to the locker. Then I need to arrive to the destination, take it out from the locker and deliver it. But then what's the point? If I still have to make the trip myself, then I want to do it myself for the S rating. The bot can only get A ranking. No, deliver. Wait. Deliver loaded cargo. What if I say follow me? And deliver other player stuff? Then it will be like Dragon's Dogma. Load on bot. That's the only real use for it.
Order assigned.
It has tiny feet. Tiny feet. Weather station. Predator while not actively carrying the extra fluff on yourself. Tiny feet for stability. Okay. This feels like a mission on foot. Yeah, we're climbing a mountain. How do I even get there? Like, that's the snow peak. Anyway, we need to rest at the.
Your work is
We
greatly
need to rest. Oh, structure has been destroyed. Watchtower, post box, ladder. Okay. Where's my bike? Garage. Where's my stuff? I'm not carrying anything. Level 2 handgun. Ladder, PCC. Handgun. Struggle on steep slopes or rocky terrain. If you find that your body bot is unable to follow you, try seeking out a less challenging route. Follow more limitations? Yes. So basically the bot sucks. Are you following, buddy?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
The most important things to carry are the PCC, ladder, and anchor. Okay, I have those.
Keep on keeping on.
Where's my route?
Yeah.
Where's my route?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, I have a pet now. That is a pet. Jesus.
Seriously?
Where's my... What? He can't even get across this? Then what's the point of having this stupid bot? Can I whistle the bot? Okay, the bot sucks. We're going to put him back. Yeah, I don't need this useless. And it also dropped a piece of cargo, and it's not going to pick it back up. Yeah, we're going back.
There we go.
Oh, that's not part of the cargo. Useless bot. Useless.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Safe travel. Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I would much prefer just to have one extra automatic bot for the side quests. leave the bot here. Goodbye.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Good old carrier.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What is that structure? A bridge? Oh, there's a bridge right there. But I'm too lazy for it, so how about we build our own bridge? What? Like, they can build a bridge, but not... Okay, okay, here. Nope.
Let's get this done.
Oh, you need to submit materials. Adjusting length.
Nope.
Okay.
Ain't ready.
Complete structure. How long does it take for you to build this? Oh, I need to submit. What? Let me what can I complete structure? Is it building? Deliver to her when it's like 3. Why is it not building?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
You're probably right. You're probably right. We can fix that with a single toggle. Different toggle. What? This doesn't give me the option. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I don't have any material on me. So the Cairo bridge is better than this physical bridge. The Cairo bridge only requires PCC. You don't need extra material. Wow, didn't know you could do that. Wow, that's quite a jump. We're going to climb the snow mountain. That's our next location. Crazy speed tech in this. Yeah, I'm wearing the speed skeleton. Leap around. And keep in mind, at Amazon, we handle your packages with care. We handle the packages with care. If it's a story mission, the spooks are probably around. Where's my route? Oh. Makes sense. This one, yeah. This is another bandit zone, or are we outside of the grid? Maybe that's another route I plot. Okay, that's another route. Why am I going backward? Okay, my bad.
Fuck me.
Wasn't cool. Was it cool? No, stop. What? Sure about this.
Steady.
Yeah, the game is trying to trick you by giving you the companion bot at this mission. Like, naturally, you would use that bot on this quest, and it's impossible. No worse because I ran into a dip. See, due to the shrubs. Carrying a lot of momentum. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, when you were 9, you were like lighter and you were shorter. Your center of weight is lower.
Seriously?
Hilarious, hilarious. Um. Oh my god, this is tough. Could have totally broke my back. If I land on all these cargo, yeah, that would snap my back. Yeah, the cargo, exactly. Oh! First time climbing with snow. Not good. Snow is not good. Nutrient bombs. Even still human, if our blood can fight the spooks, I don't think we're human anymore. 4,000 calories each. Oh! Damn it. Yeah, stamina is low. He's a man out of time. I even climb this? And there's no means to increase your stamina in the game. At least in Zelda, when you climb the snow peak, there are ways to increase your stamina. You can visit the shrine, or you can eat some meal. That the protagonist went on a space mission to Mars or something, and his pod got disconnected from the mothership. It was floating around frozen for only 30 years. I would start with 300. Eventually falls back to Earth. More interesting because everyone he knew. Ah, so that's okay. So the story went with that direction. Yeah, it is interesting because it's near future, not distant future. Distant future.
Walk the worst.
For a PC. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm totally interested. And I want to teleport to 30 years in the future. I want to see what AI will become in 30 years. And also, will traditional gaming die in 30 years? Okay, a visual novel. Say no. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, oh god.
Eyes open, dumbass.
My back. My back. Because hopefully I'll still be alive and playing games in 30 years. And I don't want to be stuck with a bunch of live service games. No, I want to still play these single-player, buy-to-play games. Stop! Kicking asses in fighting game, making people cry. Make kids cry. If traditional gaming dies, then I'll be old and playing old games. Yep. Already dying. Why do all good things have to die? subjective improvement. It's more like a personal preference. Oh. Are we almost there yet? Okay, almost there. Superior on attack. All day as opposed to a couple hours. So it's way more comfortable. Oh my god, we're finally here. Finally here. Delivery.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through. Now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Another stage. Armor. Non-lethal assault rifle. How do you put non-lethal aside to assault? Rubber bullet? It's boring. Where's my flamethrower?
It feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now it'd be
Keep going north, we'll reach Canada.
Out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
It's almost Canada.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Where is this? Maine? I don't know.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Yeah, the middle, we just ignore the middle part. Whether it's for the States or Canada, we ignore the middle part. See, it has weight 2.5 kilo. Shoulders and hips, in order to protect the wearer from a gunfire, but will break if it suffers too much damage. Wait, it's not a whole set. It's one piece of plate. So if you use 4 pieces for your arms and legs, that's 10 kilograms. The more plates that are attached, the greater the level of protection offered, but the less cargo you will be able to attach to your suit. I'm going to pass. Yeah, like you don't get shot that often. Only when you try to fight the bandits, and it doesn't work against the spooks. Yeah, there's no point. Non-lethal. Rubber. It really is rubber rounds. Okay. Had to be. Well, I thought maybe they had advanced tech, you know, more efficient bullet than rubber bullet. But urgent. Blood delivery. North Distribution Center.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
$40. Okay, I'll take this order tomorrow. Because it's about time. Let me make a save. And a call it a day. Yeah, today is definitely not as productive as yesterday because I was like always confused. At first, I was confused not to how not to nuke the sword facility. Then I got confused. I couldn't find Mama's location. I'm just constantly confused. Then that mission Mama's mission required me to get across of the river. I couldn't figure out, and then I took a detour and built these zipline stations. Then I couldn't climb back. Yeah, very confused. Reminds you of the Portal 2 bots. Yeah, only the bottom, the legs. There's no top half. But at least we finished chapter 3, which is the longest chapter. From now on, they're all mid-sized. All the way till the end. Yeah, also I was raging because of, you know, he was trying, like Kojima was trying to make a pretentious movie with all his favorite characters, and yeah, I was not into that. I was really cringe. One of the robots is like an egg with long legs. How does it stabilize itself? You don't want long legs. Yeah, I really like the deliveries. I really enjoy these deliveries. And I really don't like the vanity of Kojima. Oh, okay, so it's a big egg. Big egg. All right. But that's it for today. There's a heat wave going on, like at least in North America. So everyone, please stay cool and keep hydrated, especially Sai, especially you, since you're going to that event. Stay cool, uh, and keep hydrating. And I hope you have a good time. Have a great time, and show us the loot when you're back. This is probably the most extreme example of Kojima game, but with the his upcoming projects, it's still like they're still starstruck. Like he has two upcoming projects, one for Xbox, one for PlayStation. Both of them are like starstruck. Yeah, this is the difference between a a a creator of a strong personal style within a team or within a company or owns his own company. That's the difference between Yoko Taro and Kojima. When you are working within a company, there are someone to rein you in. You don't have unlimited freedom, and in many ways, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that you don't have unlimited freedom. I will likely enjoy his older games more. Even though I know like things ended badly for him between him and Konami, I might enjoy his older Konami games more than his unlimited freedom games. They are way more absurd as action games. Absurd due to like gameplay wise, I enjoy the weirdness of this gameplay. Like it's basically Amazon Sim. I really like it. Like he pulled it off. It's a very hard task to pull off, to make a delivery game, and he pulled it off. I really enjoy it. I just don't like, and even the story, the absurdity of the story, fine. The only thing I don't like is his vanity, his Hollywood vanity. During when he was crediting voice actors, when they were relative, yeah, yeah, that is endearing. But now this is just weird and cringe in a bad way, not like in a charming way, like with Yoko Taro. This is bad cringe. Signature Kojima directing, but it doesn't rub you the wrong way. Mm. Yeah, I can definitely see his talents. Um, because I don't think anyone else can pull off this gameplay. No one else can make it work. Like any other studio company makes a Amazon sim, it's going to flop on day one. I guess I'll just have to get used to it. I just have to get used to it. If anything, his new upcoming games are getting more starstruck. Okay, more starstruck, like more and more Hollywood involvement, less like a game. You need OD. Yeah, yeah. Like that game looks promising. Uh, yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it when it comes out. Mm, yeah, it's partly my problem, I guess. Yeah, it bothers me a lot. It bothers me a lot. And and was Kojima like wanting to make films and movies? Like if he understand movies, he wouldn't make it this way. Like I see these actors in movies all the times or TV shows, but it never bothered me, okay? Because they're in character. In this game, I am a never seeing I never see Sam as Sam. Fragile as fragile. No. Because they are like the way the scenes are shot, the way of the directing, and the fact he keeps pointing at like the fact that these are the famous actors. Yeah, I'll never be able to see them as the characters they are. If he knows how to make movies, he wouldn't be making games. Yeah, he make good games, but stop trying to turn them into movies because you don't know how to make movies. Oh yeah, this is definitely weirder than his other games because he has unlimited freedom. Yeah. Sometimes you need a company to rein you in. Sometimes you need someone else to tell you like to manage your project. Way more pretentious in comparison to his old stuff. It's too pretentious. I just can't. Hopefully the second Death Stranding game will be better, but I doubt it. Because it has even more stars. Right? It's probably not going to get better. Since still you repeat Kojima action. I just wish I could have this game with a version of all fictional characters with fictional faces. Just your basic anime face will suffice. Honestly, I think it would improve the narrative, improve the story. For this absurd world, yeah. Just have some basic Final Fantasy kind of character design. It will be amazing. And remove the private room. Remove all the cutscenes in the private room, please. Just let me have a basic checkpoint. But yeah, that's enough complaint. That's enough complaint for today. I still enjoy the game. I just want to remove all the actors. But yeah, that's it for today. Stay cool. Keep hydrated. For some reason, it really bugs me. I need to do some self-searching to figure out why do I hate it so much. Like, why can't I just let him be pretentious? Why can't I let it go? I need to do some self-searching. I will. You too. You too get some rest. And see you next time. I don't think that's the case. Like, I don't care about Norman, but I still don't want to see his face. I don't know. I'll do some self-searching. But yeah, take care. See you next time. Bye. No, I also have little attachment to actors. I like their works. I like their films and movies, but I don't care about them personally. Maybe that's why I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, see you next time.